morning, everyone, and welcome to Western Province Cricket Club for the playing of the Western Province singles. We have the men on the A green at Western Province Cricket Club and the ladies on the B green. We'll certainly try and keep you up to date because we are playing the Open, the Veterans and the Novice semi-finals, which is starting now, and then later on today. The time is for 3 o'clock. We'll more than likely maybe get away a little bit earlier, but for the moment it's a 3 o'clock start. So the game we are showing you today is the semi-final game between Herman Heisamen from Goodwood playing against Francois Klopper from Durbanville. Take this opportunity to once again say thank you to Noel Solomon, Cape Town Bowls Talking Hens, and his son Cole, who's sitting right beside me. He's in charge of all the cameras. Always do a very professional job. And of course also to our sponsor, Personal Trust. They do an enormous amount for the game of bowls in Cape Town, sponsor all the competitions. So to the boys from Western Province Cricket Club that are part of Personal Trust, thank you boys, thank you very much. Greg Nasson, Mark Gibbs. Herman's come out of the blocks very quickly. Very good opener from him. The marker for the game that we're streaming this morning is Peter Bryant. Most of you that play the game of bowls will know Peter. Been a stalwart of province bowls for many years. Francois playing with a bit of aggression, yeah. Very nervy start from Francois. I think he should have tried to get his weight right before he started playing positive shots like that, but let's see what happens. Yeah, I think Herman's going to make him pay for that one. The other semi-final is between Helio Andrade from Oakdale Bowling Club playing against Stefan Kotze from Goodwood Bowling Club. So we have the possibility of an all Goodwood final here at the moment. There was 2 shots to Herman on the first end. Oh, it's a much better start from Francois. And just running a little bit over a foot through the end, but much better than first end. A well bowled Herman. Picks up the white ball clean, runs it through about a metre. It's a very good attempt from Francois. Just a few inches short, possibly getting the shot. Not a wasted bowl from Herman. Under the circumstances, holding the one. I'm sure Francois is not going to be short. Commentator's curse. It's another one shot to Herman. Takes the score to 3-0. Conditions are pretty good here today. We've got a light southeaster blowing, but I think it's not enough to affect the bowls, the quality of the bowls. But as you know, in Cape Town, you never know. Could get a little bit stronger later in the day. Herman's first bowl has gone through on a good line, just under 2 metres past the white ball. Well, very good weight adjustment from Herman. A good attempt, just running through a couple of feet from Francois. I'm sure he'd want to get on the board, just settle the nerves. Another good-looking bowl here from Herman. Yeah, that's a great bowl. Herman's last bowl is on the way. His weight looks pretty good. Is he going to run it? No, it's not. Yeah, Francois just battling to get going here. It looks like it's another 2 shots for Herman. Puts him into a 5-0 lead. The rink next door, it's tied at 1-1 after 2 ends between Stefan and Helio. Quite a nice bank has turned out here today. A lot of clubs involved from all over Western Province. So a lot of supporters here, which is always good. Players appreciate it. Another good start from Herman. Putting a lot of pressure on Francois at the moment. Yeah, Francois is still involved with the under-30s. In fact, I think one of the first streamings I did about 3 years ago, Francois was playing in the final of the under-30s at Plumstead. He unfortunately lost to Choppy Robertson. Another good bowl from Herman. Heaping the pressure on Francois, yeah. Better weight from Francois, just a little bit narrow. Now he's turned his own bowl in, so Francois could be 3 down here. Francois playing with a bit of weight. It's another 3 to Herman. He goes into an 8-0 lead after 4 ends. Something needs to happen for Francois here to get on the board and try and change something. Those of you who are out there watching, if you've got any comments, please send them through. Another good start from Herman. do my best to answer your questions. If you have any observations, please come through. It's always nice to get that communication going. Much better attempt from Francois. Peter's going to have a look at this. Herman lets out a grunt. I assume that's, yeah, a little bit under. Slightly narrow on that one. Trying to reach Francois' bowl, I'm sure. Is that enough? Yeah, Herman just overcorrected a little bit. Yeah, I think maybe Francois was trying to put a positional bowl in, just fell a little bit short. Morning, Hansi. Looking forward to the match. Yeah, we all are. Eh? Let's hope this is a good one. We've got the experienced Herman Heisamen, who's the skip of our open Western Province provincial side. And you've got he's done exceptionally well to get to this. I think he must be a relative novice, just out of his 3 years as a novice. So he can look back at this and feel very proud of himself. Is he going to make the trip? No, falls up short. This is an opportunity for Francois to get on the board. Very good attempt. Looks like Francois picked up a 2. Brings the score to 8 shots to 2. Just going to have a quick look. See if Francois does anything different here. Looks like he's throwing it long. He's got the mat up a little bit, so it's almost a full end. Very good start from Hamben. Outstanding. So that change of length hasn't affected him at all. Okay, sorry, I see it was only one shot on the last set to Francois, 8-1. His weight was better, still not good enough. It's another great bowl from oh, he's really turning it on now. Well bowled. I think that deserved at least a round of applause. Spectators, I don't know what they're expecting, eh? Francois having a run at the head. Another good one from Herman. Oh, it's another great ball. I think everybody else is watching another game. Francois attacking the head again. Let's see if he can find the target this time. Yeah, very unlucky. Found the target, just didn't get a result. I think he's still 2 down. Herman's just run through a little bit too much. 2 shots to Herman. Puts him on double figures, 10 shots to 1. As I said early on, we're going to be streaming the final to you. Not 100% sure whether it's going to be the men's or ladies final, but they'll be playing right next door to each other, so we'll be able to keep you easily updated on how the games are going. Very good opener again. Very good opener. I think I'm going to have to start clapping for Herman here just now. Looking good, Francois. Oh, what a great attempt. Good second ball. A good attempt from Herman. If he found Francois' bowl, he would have been an excellent result. Okay. In this game of singles, it's all about putting the pressure back on your opponent. And at the moment, Francois is just not doing that. He's not able to turn the Herman's bowl around and put the pressure on Herman. I think Francois has just got to be a little bit careful here if he plays with weight. He doesn't want to take his own bowl out. One more shot to Herman. He goes to 11-1. Herman's taken a fancy to the long end. Matt is up a couple of meters. We need something from Francois here. Come on, mate. Play a good one. Oh, Herman's given Francois another opportunity here. Looks better. Weight looks better. That's the shot. Yeah, that looks like another one to Francois. Well played, mate. Much better. With the lead at 11-1, you think that Herman maybe will have a little run, aggressive. There he goes. Got both of them. Difficult to judge, but you may be lying 3 now. Don't be short, Francois. Oh, well bowled. Well played, Francois.
There was a good eater, Ella. There was a good eater. Right? You tell them that. Did you tell them that? Well, very good eater. He drew the nest.
All right. Let's see what Francois does now. That he's got the mat and the jack. Let's see if he makes a difference. Needs to do something. He's thrown it long. That's another good opener from Herman. If he didn't get that little touch on the front bowl, I think he was right on top. Francois playing his backhand. Played with good weights, just a little bit under his line. It's just leaving Herman far too much opportunity to draw extra shots here. May have got second, only the one, Herman. Herman holding the one, he will certainly look to try and get an extra shot here. His own bowl on the run, about a metre short. That should be enough, I think. And they've taken two out, and Herman has just asked Peter Bryan to come back and have a look at the third shot. Just have to wait and see what Peter does with a flip board. Definitely two. And it's three. 14 shots to one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but they put it through the
Very good opener from Herman. Just run a couple of feet past the white ball with a good line. Oh, that's another good ball from Herman. That might be just out of the count. Francois turns to his forehand. Finds the hole. And that's unfortunately what happens when you start hunting for shots. Yeah, it's definitely another one from Herman. He turned his own ball in, hearted. Looks like it might be second shot. Yeah, 15 shots to 2. Nil. No, I don't think so. I'm not going to try and... Should I? Herman is nou sommer net besig om te show off. Nah. Well, he's playing well enough to show off, but I mean, I don't think he's got that in mind. And certainly well on top in the game, Ati. Diana Inge, watching all the way from Zimbabwe. Francois looking good here. Ah, it's more like it, Francois. Well bowled. Yeah, he played it with very good weight, but just cut his line a little bit. If nothing else, that's going to maybe in Herman's eye to play the same shot on his backhand. He switches over to the forehand. Let's see what he does. He's calling it to Ben, just not going to get back. A great attempt. One shot to Francois. He doubles his score, goes to 2. 15 shots to 2. Got 2 shots out of that. Thanks, Cole. Just trying to get into the Western Province website and see if I can bring you up to date with the, certainly on the A green, the novices, the men's novices and the men's veterans. I see on the rink next door to the streaming link, we've got Etienne Malherbe playing against Charles Deploy. That's Durbanville versus Edgemead. It's much better from Francois. 2 good openers. Francois certainly got enough space to draw another shot here. Let's hope he can switch his hand, unfortunately. Must feel that Herman's bowler is in his eye. As the wind picks up. Yeah, Herman trying to reach the bowls, but he just went a little bit too wide, a little bit too heavy. Francois holding 3. He needs this badly. Misses the front ball. While we're waiting for that result, we've got Donnie Trudeau from Old Oak playing against Jay Peterson from Malmesbury. Sorry, Mr. Peterson. Don't know your first name. But it's fantastic to see somebody from Malmesbury involved in the semi-finals of the Western Province singles. See if I can get you the semi-finalists of the novices. Yeah, we have Rowan Stone from Sunningdale. My memory serves me correctly. He played in the final of the under 30. He was the lead for Armand Ascaray, and he managed to get home against my clubmate Neville Fraser from Constantia, 21-20. That's been one hell of a close game. And then we've got Roworth from Edgemead playing, and then we've got September from Cales River playing against Evan Wannerton from Mowbray. And those are the two semi-final games. As Herman draws the shot. I think it's going to be extremely difficult for Francois to close this gap. Got the white. Well bowled. Well bowled, Francois.
I've got second, Dave. Good.
It's important that Francois can pick up a couple of ends in a row. Herman running at it. Got the bowl. If he's got shot now, that's a brilliant one ball target, and he went for it. Well bowled, Herman. Another good opener from Herman. Yeah, it's better, Francois. That's what you've got to do. Try and turn that around. Put the pressure back on Herman again. If he's got any chance, he's got to do that on a more consistent end by end. Oh, how Herman found that gap. That's much better. I mean, Harriman's got that 16-4 lead. Will he now decide to attack rather than... Yeah, there he goes. Okay. Found his own bowl sort of going away, but he took one of Francois' bowls out. I think Francois was still holding the one. Francois managed to pick up the one. Yeah, just going to the questions from Macadem. Good afternoon, gents. Could we have an update on the other scores? I'd love to give you an update on those, Mac, but I promise you they're out of sight. So they're playing on the other green, and there's nobody that's putting their hand up to volunteer to go and have a look at the other scores. And at the moment we've got 12 games going, so... Dirk Reuter, standard is poor. Oh, Dirk. You know, unfortunately at the moment it seems like a very one-sided match, but I think Harman is playing well. Francois was just unfortunately not able to match him at this stage. You know, it's easy to watch from the side and comment on the standard of the bowls. Remembering that Francois is a relatively new bowler and has done extremely well to get to the semi-finals of the Western Province singles. Nicholas Schoberg looks windy. Not that bad, Nicholas. Promise you, for standards down here, wind standards in Cape Town, this is not bad. This is a light breeze. Not only flying solo here, I've got a damn fly that's giving me a hard time.
Who's holding?
I think Harriman is lying. It's very difficult to call from here. You get a close-up of that head and see if, yeah, even from here, the closer it's. I think it's Harriman who's lying. I mean, Harriman gets a little touch on the jack here. You could make definitely 3, possibly 4. Sure, what he's trying to do is draw another shot.
That bit of his jack level.
It's not short. Not happy. The other semi-final between Helia and Stefan is 7-5. Unfortunately, I can't tell who's got 7, who's got 5. At the moment, Stefan is lying definitely one shot. $18-5 to Hammer, and he's just gone and lost the jack. Francois just, I think, showing a little bit of inexperience here where I think he should be trying to do something different. At the moment, he's throwing it exactly where Herman has been finding it, so needs to pull the mat up or play a short end. Let's see if Francois can adjust from that last ball. He should be able to. It was unfortunate. His weight looks better, yeah. That looks like it's a shot. Araman just running through. Nicholas, watching from Europe. My mom is playing on the novice side. Is there any way to see how it's going? We can't do that, unfortunately. Nicholas, definitely for this afternoon's games, everybody will move on to the A green. Let's hope your mom wins a semi-final game and we'll be able to keep you updated. But that score is quite far away. Jacques Burger, go good. You're lekker ding, good. Let's have Malherbe up to his tricks here again. That's better, Francois. Well done, mate. Good start. think Herman's weight was maybe just a little bit under, but got the line wrong more than anything else. Francois needs to put a couple of bowls together here. That's better. Two good openers from Francois. Herman was a little bit too heavy, too wide. Let's see if Francois can put three balls down now. Looking good. It's the first time since the start of the game that Herman's been under a little bit of pressure. 3 down yet. Let's see what he does. Needs a little help. Right, Francois. Number 4. Not too shabby yet. That's 4 very good balls. Much better from Francois. For the first time, Herman's under real pressure here. I think he's maybe under. Not happy with himself. He's going to hold for maybe cut down a few. Well, that's 3 out. Right, it's either 3 or 4. If it's 4, Francois all of a sudden goes to double figures. It's going to make him feel a lot better. Oh, Cole, I don't know how you're getting the information faster than I am. It was only 3, it's 18-9. You must have very good eyes. Thumbs up from Cole. Can't see that far. Yeah, that's basically what happens, unfortunately, when you put down 2 loose balls. Herman fails with his first, but he's not going to make the same mistake with his second. Herman drawing for 3 here. The last thing Francois wants is he picks up a 3 and then gives away a multiple. Even that short ball could be in. Okay, I think that's definitely second shot now.
I'm not sure this is last ball. 800. Right? 800. 800. Yeah. We'll stop the meter.
I don't think that was the answer. I think Herman's trying to work out if it's 800 millimeters or 800 yards. Yeah, you may have squeezed around Francois' ball. Well, Herman now is one shot away from finishing this match. Right. Is this going to be the last end? Etienne Manhab has just stuck the jack in the bushes. Yeah, the semi-final next door is much tighter. It's 9 shots all. That's Helio Andrade playing against Stefan Kotze. Francois under huge pressure here. He's definitely under. Francois coming down to have a look. Francois playing just over the draw, controlled weight. That's good under. Things not looking good for Francois Kloppe at the moment. Could this be the last bowl of the match? Following it. No. Ooh, no. That's it, I'm afraid. Game, set and match to Herman Heiseman. He goes through to the final. We'll keep an eye and see if we can maybe switch our cameras over to the other semi-final. Yeah, so on the rink next door, Helio Andrade has just gone into a 10-9 lead. Great shot from Helio Andrade.
One down.
Yeah, unfortunately, the wind is picking up a little bit, but I suppose that's Cape Town. If it starts in the morning, it's gonna get stronger during the course of the day.
Go one down.
Looks a lot better here. Just finishing short by a little more than a metre. Looks like that's one shot to Helio. Takes the score to 11-9. Yeah, the Andrade brothers came on the scene a few years ago. Two youngsters in the game, Helios and Marcelino. They first started, both of them were at Old Oak. I think Helios is obviously still at Old Oak. If I'm not mistaken, Marcelino has found his way down to Belleville Bowling Club. Two youngsters with a lot of potential. Good start from Stefan. Stefan also started his bowls, if my memory serves me correctly, at Belleville Bowling Club. Now moved over to Goodwood with his wife, Ananda. Yeah, I don't know, Hansi, if you know the Western Province Cricket Club, but yeah, if the southeaster blows here, it's actually blowing across the rink. Let me see if I can pick up. So from the direction you're watching at the moment, the wind would be blowing sort of from right to left, but across the rink. So we've got two right-handers on the rink at the moment. So they opting to play the backhand. So with the wind blowing, it'll most likely be a slightly tighter hand. Elio's now on the mat playing his forehand. That one should swing a little bit more. Just coming up short. Stefan's going to get the mat, so I assume he's got the shot, unless he hands it over. That one shot to Stefan. 11-10. Must also mention that the marker for this game is Alex Morrison, affectionately known as Mo. I would ask him to help commentate, but unfortunately no one would understand him. He's from Scotland. Mo played football back in Scotland for Glasgow Rangers and immigrated to South Africa at a very young age and played in the old NFL days in the late 60s, early 70s. Played down in Durban and then moved up to Pretoria. I think I'm right in saying Durban United and Arcadia Shepherds. For those of you my age, you'll remember those days very well. Friday evenings at Hartleyvale, Friday evenings at Greenpoint Stadium. Yeah, Hansie, I don't think 1983, any time from then, before that, after that, when the wind blows in Fisher, yeah, it's the last place you want to be playing bowls. Yeah, sorry to hear you had to stop playing the game 15 years ago. Which club did you play for, Hansie? Stefan holding the one at the moment. I think Stefan had good weight there. He just got wrecked on his own bowl. Elia with the last bowl. One shot down. Let's see what he can do. I don't think he's hit it. He's very short. Oh, Hansie, you certainly have been around. Started in Humansdorp, Van der Stel, Stellenbosch, Capital Park, Wonderboom, both Pretoria. I can recall playing South African singles at Wonderboom. When they told me it's the other side of the mountain, I almost laughed at them. I said, that's not a mountain, it's a koppie. Your brother still plays at Mowbray. Okay. Good weight from Helios, just a little bit under the line. Stefan's got a hold for the bowl, and he has. Looks like he's got the shot out of that. Just falling short. Just needed another foot of running and he would have got the shot. Stefan holding the 1. That's a very good ball. That's a very good ball. Helio on his backhand. Playing with a bit of feeling, yeah. Is he going to hold? No. That's 2 shots to Stefan. Puts him into a 13-11 lead. Yeah, in the veterans, I see on the rink next door to us, Donnie Trudeau is 19-12 up against Jeff from Malmesbury. And then on the rink next door to that, in the other semi-final between Etienne and Charles, it's 18-12. I'll have to see who scores on the next end to just confirm who's holding 18 and who's got the 12. Donnie's on 20 shots to 12. Another good ball, well bowled, Stefan. Very good. I'll see that on the flipboard. They've got the score at 14-11. So that last end we thought was 2. It must have been 3. Stefan can really heap the pressure on Helio here with another good bowl. See what he's done, kind of fraction wide, but that might also be in the count. Definitely is. Stefan line 3. think Helio's drawn second shot there. Well done. That takes the pressure off. Opportunity here for Helio. If he can turn out the shot ball, he could make two. Just not going to bend. It's another shot to Stefan. He goes into a 15-11 lead. Etienne Malherbe is 20 shots to 12 up against Shaw. Shaw deploy from Edgemead. We could have a Northern Suburbs final in the Veterans. Donny against Etienne. Old Oak against Durbanville. Donny's just won the game. Denise, once again, I do apologise, but the men are playing on A Green and we are streaming the final of the men's event. And unfortunately, I can hear the applause from the B Green, but it's too far away for me to even attempt to guess a score. Promise you, as soon as I do get those results, I will let you have them. Hi there, Leonora. I was wondering when you were going to appear. This game just slipping away from Helios at the moment. There goes Etienne again on the drive. It's another big hole in Western Province Cricket Club's grass banks. It's pulling up about a metre short. Since we moved the cameras over to the other semi-final game, Helios has just gone off the boil a little bit. Certainly a very good line here from Stefan. Oh, that's definitely number. Helio just running through. As they're playing at the moment, the wind direction will be from the left to the right. Which is the predominant wind here at Western Province Cricket Club and in Cape Town, the southeaster. Well, that might be enough, definitely. He's got the shot out of that. 1 to Helio. Takes the score to 14-12. Can you just imagine what's going through Mo Morrison's head at the moment? Why do I have to get a long game? Why couldn't I have a 21-9? Great ball from Shaw on the veterans. 2014 to Etienne. Shaw holding 2 at the moment. A great start from Helio. If I look through the gap here, I can actually see one of the scores that's happening on the B green. I see Princess Schroeder is 14 all against Linda from Belleville Bowling Club. It looks like the other semi-final might be over. That's in the veterans. Of course, Princess Schroeder is our international disabled bowler from Mowbray Bowling Club, having a fantastic run this year. Any touch on that white ball would have been good for Helio. Shoulder putting a bit of pressure on Etienne at the moment. Almost a front toucher. And there goes Etienne. He's on the run. And he's burnt it. You've got to love him, old Etienne. One ball on the green, his first ball, he's running and he burns it. Kills the head. It's another fine try from Helios. Stefan's holding the one. Will he opt to play it? Yeah. He's taking the one. Can never understand that. Declaring your bowl, you're not getting your money's worth. Etienne on the run again. He's certainly not doing the banks here at Western Province Cricket Club any favours. Well, Stefan's pulled the mat up about 3 meters from the 2 meter spot and thrown the white ball to the 2 meter spot. So a little bit change in tactics here. And his first ball looks very good. Oh, it's a great opener. Very good response here. That's very good ball. May not have got the shot, but it's a very good response. Just under the line with good weight. Helio won't be too happy with that one. He should have certainly reached the head. Stefan asking, yeah, Stefan's lying the shot. Doesn't want to touch it. Oh, it goes with it. No, it's another good ball. Well bowled, Stefan. Might have stayed just the one, but it's certainly a good ball. Helio following him down on the forehand. Has he got enough weight to hold that line? No. As I mentioned earlier on, if Stefan can hold this advantage and make it through to the final, we're going to have an all Goodwood final. And Stefan pushed it out a bit too wide. His weight more than any. Yeah. The line wasn't bad. It was just a little bit, took his weight off. Helio playing with a bit of aggression, yeah. Doesn't want to go under. Is he going to bend? Oof. Could have got a little touch there and got a result, but missed the end. Stefan indicates one shot. Yeah, so we have got an all Northern Suburbs Veterans final, men's final that is. Etienne Malherbe from Durbanville will be playing against playing against Donnie Trudeau from Old Oak. Stefan pointing out that the board hasn't been changed, the flip board, and Mo says, well, give me a chance, mate, I'll get there. Oh, there you can see the crowd that turned out at Western Province Cricket Club to watch all the finals of the Western Province singles, men's open, novices and veterans, and the equivalent in the ladies. There was certainly some very good ladies semi-finals game in the open. We had Elma Lowe playing Maggie van Sale, and was Anneke Skeepers playing against Debbie Phillips. Helio's just got his nose in front there. Well bowled, Ilya. Anneke. Well, Mornay Skippers has just let me know that Anneka's through to the final. Oh, well bowled. And in the other one, it's a very tight game, 18-17 to Maggie against Elmer. You know, whichever way that game goes, we're going to have a very good competitive game of bowls. Both ladies, all those ladies were involved in the Western Province gold medal team in the inter-districts. I think Stefan may have decided to put a covering bowl in the back, just in case Helio's played with a little bit of weight. Well, Helio could play a fantastic shot here on his backhand if he finds the edge of Stefan's short bowl and then can take the short bowl out also. He can definitely pick up multiple. If he's slightly under, he can get the white ball. Let's see if he opts to play that shot. Okay, he opted to play the forehand. Nothing wrong with that shot. I just think there was a very good chance of multiple pickup if he tried that shot. Even if he found Stefan's short ball, he could have turned it onto the white ball and scored. That's one shot, and Stefan goes into a 17-12 lead. Stefan again with the mat up. Just short of the 2-meter spot. Let's open up this 5-shot gap. Can Helio close this gap? Looks like a very good start here. Just running out of pace. Oh, it's very good from Elliot. He needs that. He needs to close that 5-shot gap. Stefan winding up here. Yeah. Playing with controlled weight. And he's got it. Got a bit of company in the form of Mornay Skierpers. Mornay, welcome, mate.
Thanks, Lofty.
Nice to have somebody to chat to, mate.
I was going to come join you earlier, but I was watching Anneke play.
Of course, being the coach.
That's what I do well. Sit and watch, say nothing.
So what was that game like? What was the score on that?
21-13, but she played Debbie Phillips. Debbie Phillips played bloody well. And Anneke almost won the game at 27. So, but Debbie was incredible. I only got 13, which says a lot about the way Anneke played.
Just saying the other rinkers are all current Western Province Inter-District gold medal.
That's it.
So Stefan played a good running shot, and then next bowl he's drawn the shot.
I see. Stefan's. I'm happy for Stefan that he's playing well. He's he's one of the nice guys of Baldwin. You know, one of the nice guys. He's always friendly and polite and supportive, and had a good win against Armand yesterday, which is always a big one.
Absolutely.
Can beat Armand.
Yeah. Looking through the results this year, it's quite a few upsets.
Yeah.
Not taking you into account. I mean,
No, of course, no. I mean, you put 100 to 1. I'll be 100 to 1 to get through my leg into the quarterfinals, but there's been some upsets. But the thing is, you can say what you want. These guys beat the top guys to be here.
Yeah.
They beat the top boys to be here. It's not that they had no one in front of them
No, of
getting
course.
into a quarter. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying earlier on, although the Harriman's game 21-9 against Francois, I think you've got to applaud Francois also. I mean, he's a new bowler, relatively new bowler.
100%.
And he's done exceptionally well.
No, he's one of those guys that goes down to the club often, puts a lot of time in. Spends a lot of time on the green, practices hard, and it shows.
Yeah.
Eventually, if you put time in, something's going to happen. Oh, Stefan's going to lose a jack here.
Not the first time.
I don't know if you were watching Ampo last week in the PBA, the amount of jacks he lost. So it must be something with the redheads, It might be something in the genes.
Yeah, I was actually sitting with Neil Burks, and he was trying to give a quick crash course to Hampo of how to throw the jack.
Didn't work.
No.
If Stefan wins his game, you've got an all-good final in the men's.
Yep. That would be something.
Yeah. When's the last time that happened in singles? Not from what I can remember. In the last 5-6 years.
No, definitely not. Trying to think back into the past. Way back. No, I can't.
I think that's quite far in. No, Stefan deciding that the length is okay.
Well, he threw it and then queried it. I would have thought Helio would have been querying it.
No, he threw it, lost it, and then Helio threw it.
Of course. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, thanks, Lofty. Oh, what an opener.
What a good start.
He's playing really well since he's moved from Belleville, It looks like he's playing with absolute confidence.
We switched over to that game when the score was 11-all. Anybody's game, and the game's turned.
Take nothing away from Helio. I mean, Helio's in the last 4 years he's been there and thereabout when it comes to singles.
Yeah.
Won the Presidents or the Invitational, the Masters.
this year, last year.
Yeah, they burst, both him and his brother burst onto the scene a few years ago. And
Oh, Stefan looks good again.
yeah,
Yeah,
Very
very good.
Yeah.
Oh, even better now. If that stood up, he had a bit of a chance to play for the white. Now he's in a bit of trouble.
playing with weight. Now he's in more trouble.
Yeah. There's less weight. Get one on the green, get the 1-2 maybe. If you miss, you get position. Now he's in big trouble here now.
Well, you've been closer to the action. People have been on the comments mentioning about the wind here, and I know it is gusting, so another good bowl.
Right, played a cracker.
Yeah.
Hillier not wasting time and knowing what he's going to play. Probably going to have a try and burner again. Closer this time. Closer this time. What a
Yeah,
great
what a
shot. Great hit from Hillier.
That was a very important
Yeah.
bowl because Stefan was lying game.
Yes. Happened to me and Nick yesterday a couple of times. Nick wrestling, light game, burns it, gets 1 or 2. So important if you hit, make sure you hit. Hit the target, get the result.
I heard a few mentions. I mean, you must have played some top shots there to get past that one. Was it in that game?
I played some goodies there, but against Wilfred I played one.
That was a 21-20.
Yeah, I was 18-11 up against Wilfred, and before I knew it, I was 19-20 down. Game down. Another run, and I got all these woods and picked up a 2, luckily.
Wow.
Luckily, it didn't touch the jack.
Were you at Old Oak or
Yes,
Old Oak?
yeah.
Green playing well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it. I don't know, the Oaks have lost, might have a different opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks quick again. Another one lost. So important.
Maybe this is part of the master plan. Eh?
Might be. Doesn't
Yeah.
like lengthy
Yeah.
throwing. We played a game once in the Old Oak Classic, and I'll never forget this. Myself, Herman, Zandra, and Ampo, and we were playing these ladies from Somerset West. And every time we get the mat and we throw a length, we drop the end. So eventually it's about 7-8 or 8 all, and I call Herman and Zandra and say, which length are you playing? I think we should go short. And Herman says, no, I think we should go long. Zandra says, I think we should go 3/4. So Herman says, well, if you can't agree, just lose it. He says, but don't make it look obvious. So Zandra throws it bounces off the bank. They pick a length and we scored.
Lovely.
So it could be tactics.
Good start, yeah. It's not coming back.
Yeah, it seems like it was hanging out there a little bit, but the white's sort of not bad. It looks a bit further on camera than it actually is. See Helio recover after the hit. Now he's played this one. He's played it. Very good.
Good opener.
Very good.
Yeah. As you called it, to have a drive and then go back to the draws.
Very tough.
Never easy.
Stefan, he's a bit of a winger, but Stefan's not those top player that will probably look for jack in the box or those sort of things. He's more conservative on the draw, so if he can tuck it,
Playing that hand, maybe just that wind is a factor.
Could be.
Just not letting it come back.
that looks a bit
Hit
under.
it. Has he hit it?
Another shot. Nice turnout, eh?
Very good. Very good turnout, yeah.
A lot of supporters in from early this morning.
Yeah, of course, the men's all started at 9 o'clock.
No, they came to watch me and Herman play, and it was done before anyone even could get you.
Yeah, no disrespect to the two that are on the rink at the moment, but I think Herman at the moment is must be the favourite
Oh, yeah.
going into the last game, to the final.
So, as I was telling someone earlier, if you look at our score, 21-12, it's hiding.
Yeah.
The way I played, I don't think 12 was a fair result. But in saying that, Herman didn't play all that well. So I could be lucky he didn't play all that well. Otherwise, I would have only got 3 or 4. Stefan likes this one. Is he going to hold on that line, though? Just under.
That was actually the right way to play
Yeah,
it with,
very
because
good
if
way.
he actually got the bold and a piece of the white,
Wow,
you could have
100%.
held game. Ilya could take advantage of this and at least make a.
He might be holding it too.
could
I'm
be
not sure
two,
about
eh?
the angles. You're more experienced in this than me.
No, I promise you, it's a bit of a guess. He won't be happy with this.
No, he had a
No,
chance
that was a
there.
chance
No,
to pick up.
that has a chance
Definitely
to pick up,
3,
pick up something there.
maybe 2 at the moment.
Stefan showing 2. Makes it 18-14. Wind blowing over the score there's at 18-14 after 26.
It's amazing when you're playing there and then, because of the surrounds and those trees, it just affects, just does something with the brain.
Yes. Anneke playing Mo in the final.
Is it? Okay.
See the wind affecting Stefan Blue's cap off. So it is getting a bit more windy.
Definitely picked up from this morning.
Look at the flags there in
Yeah.
the background. Stefan's cap blew off now, so.
And Mo was trying to convey, sorry, not Mo, I'm thinking of Mo. And Cole was trying to convey, is that the game we're going to, the ladies' final? Yeah.
I'll obviously won't be streaming that one because I'll sit with my Rassie Erasmus cap on.
Well, you can call it from here. No, I'm sure we'll be able to. Maybe Claire, if she's here.
I don't want. No, that's too biased, man.
That's
No,
true.
I'm only joking. Claire will never be biased.
Yeah, look, I mean, I was biased at the PBA, watching Peter and Kevin.
Of
I'm not
course.
going to apologise for that. I mean,
We heard the commentary during the interprovincials when JBA played Western Province. The
Exactly.
bias, it was blatant bias.
good start from Stefan.
No,
Great
that's
opener.
that's very good.
Yeah.
Stefan is looking a lot more settled at the moment. He's sort of not nailing it with his first. And
Yeah.
start looking for it, start playing shots because he's down. This looks close.
Finds the ball. Just a weight let him down.
No. That's too heavy, I think. These old saying it's only heavy if you miss, but
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. He could have got fat. He could have got
Yeah.
it square, and then he gets the result. But
nearly under a bit of pressure. No, it's not close, but starts playing on your mind.
oh, look, it's another one in the count, and on top of it, it's a good bowl. It's in a
Yeah.
good position.
Yeah,
so
100%. And he was a bit heavy with his previous one. This one looks very close. Yeah, I'll give the response from Elio.
I think you're right. No, it's definitely picking up. The gusting now.
Yeah. It's going to make for an interesting afternoon.
Especially playing in the other opposite direction.
Yes.
So you've got with the wind and into the wind. And especially when you're playing here, you get a little bit of a lull from the clubhouse.
Yeah. Might count in Annika's favour. She used to be a member here at Western Province Cricket Club, so she knows.
True.
Played mute here for a bit. That should be wide. Good weight. Really upset with himself.
Definitely.
Like you said, not easy in the wind,
no,
but
it can't. But I mean, that can't be wind.
No, you just put it down wide. Be disappointed to waste his weight there.
Still got one other game going on the green. It's a novice semi-final game.
15 all.
Yeah.
Stefan's got a chance to win the game here. Touch the white for 3. I don't know if that's going to get back either.
Oh, very close.
Very close. The angles on the
Those
camera you
weights,
can't see, but
Stefan's
given it.
good. Yeah.
Stefan said 1 to Helio. Oh, suddenly 15-18, and you're two big shots away from winning the game. And when is that 18 starting to sit in your head?
Yeah.
When is that starting to bother you? That's also losing that one. Straight out of the Ian Hampshire coaching manual. You don't know the length that you want to play, stick it in the box.
I saw Burks here early on. Maybe give him a bit of a coaching. This could be ugly. Stefan's bringing it up also. Can he keep it on the green this time?
And I mean, these guys are not known to lose jacks, you know. It's not like, so that just shows you that
Bit of
the
nerves.
wind, bit of nerves, bit of wind, bit of maybe a bit of adrenaline. No, he's kept it on.
Should be fine.
Yeah. That's the length Helio played in the previous end when Stefan lost the jack. And Helio picked up the shot there, so Helio not too uncomfortable with this length. No, not a bad start.
bad.
Not a bad start. Probably a meter behind the head, or behind the white. Stefan enjoys all sport like Helio. Helio also, you know, Stefan enjoys his hockey. Helio used to play a bit of football, and you know, you can see those sports come through. It's a mentality thing.
Sure.
It's not someone that's only played bowls his whole life. You know, you can see he's actually played different sports. If you look at Helio, he's only been playing 4 or 5 years. Playing in a district semi-final. This is his second single semi-final that he's played. Very good. That's very good from Helio.
Yep.
Good response.
Yeah, he's got the sporting genes in his blood because both his dad and his uncle, I played baseball with him at Belleville.
Okay.
Yeah, his father was Amadou Andrade, and the uncle, my mind's gone blank.
Oh, Helio also just now won a silver with Western Province B side.
Correct.
The controversial silver.
That is a controversy. Are we going to actually ask you about that? I don't think that's right. I can't understand why we aren't questioning that.
It's not right, but I think it was. I don't know if it was put out in the conditions of play like that.
I went through the conditions of play. I don't see at any stage they actually mention the fact that in their account of no match being played, that the side that scored the most points in the section.
It's so wrong. Share the gold. And if you don't have 8 goals, 16 goals, or what was it,
Yeah,
32 goals, then you send it to them.
absolutely.
Stefan likes this one. He is very close.
That should be the shot.
Yeah, he's got the shot. And it fell in as well. Got the shot there. Well played, Stefan. Still a touch heavy.
And for those baseballers out there that thought I was losing it, it's Alfie Andrade. That was the uncle. Just had to think about it a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Elias
Close.
under, yeah.
And, his weight was so good.
Oh, he'll be unhappy with himself. He's losing his line with such good weight. Stefan drawing to make it 20. And that's a difficult number to get sometimes.
Nervous 90s. It's another. That's a great
Yeah,
12.
that's very good. 2015. I see we've got your mate Adam Zarts in the comment section.
How's it, Adam? What is Adam's comment?
He says, great call, Lofty. That's a difference in experience right there. Find the ball, make 2 shots at least, give yourself a chance. I think he's talking about the drive header played a couple of innings ago.
Yeah.
And a bit of coaching from Elia. Just call the umpire from Adam. You should call the umpire. He's not registered as the coach. So Elia, come up to the head and take your time. Bit of coaching there.
Yeah, I think objective from Helio here is try and get to 17, and then
you one shot
giving,
away.
Yeah, you're giving yourself a chance.
That's
One end away of possibly
That's it.
winning the
And
the
we've
game.
seen that happen so often. Drop a 2, drop a 4. It
Yeah,
happens.
Yeah. Certainly looking more and more like an all Goodwood final.
Yeah. Which in the greater scheme of things for them, Goodwood won Men's Club of the Year on points last year, and haven't performed all that well in the Western Province competition so far up until this time. So these valuable ranking points, or
Yeah.
let's call it
The
ranking, points,
points, yeah.
for that
Team
for that
prize,
title.
yeah. Club prize. Good opener from Stefan.
Helio playing with good weight again. It's a touch quick.
Yeah.
Lucky he didn't find himself or half of the jack with that weight.
Still an opening from Helio. Let's see if he can adjust the line.
Looks like a better line. Not so much. It's more the weight.
Weight,
Oh.
weight, yeah. Letting opportunity slip here.
Yeah.
Stefan sticks one right on top here. Helio's really in trouble.
And he's basically blocked the drive as well. You know, if he nails it, the short one's right in the eye.
It's good, yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
See now that short
Now
would have
he's in
his,
trouble.
now he's in big trouble. He's going to have to play a bomb.
Yeah, he's got to play with a bit of control, which in these conditions is not easy.
When I say a bomb, I mean a good shot, not
Yeah.
a full go.
Yeah. Will it come back?
No, it just hangs out there, I think.
What do you call here, mate? It's pretty well covered, eh?
See, because I can't play with a meter or two of weight, I probably would have had a full dip on the back end of my first. See if I need to try and stay away from that. Throw it in the ditch if you must.
Certainly doesn't want to make the target bigger.
Throw it in the ditch if you must. He's going behind.
No, nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong. That's a good bowl.
Yeah.
And he beats that. Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah, it's a good bowl there because if Helio does get onto the shot bowl, move the white.
Look, on this angle, it looks like you can see half the jack. So, I mean, is he going to go? No. Give me a better white, I think. I don't think it's coming back from there.
No.
No. So it's all Goodwood final,
all
Lofty.
All Goodwood final. Well
Stefan
done, Goodwood
Koster.
Bowling Club.
This is Herman Simon.
So if any of you guys sitting at Goodwood Bowling Club watching, get in the car, come down here. And we look forward to
They've
seeing
got
you.
3 finalists.
True.
Anneke
Brilliant.
and Herman and Stefan. And Herman and Stefan, they've played a lot of bowls together. They played the Belleville Classic for the last, I think they've won the Belleville Classic 4 times in the last 5 years. So they enjoy playing together and they're good mates, they bright together. And
Well, that's going to be
so it's going to be a
nice.
goodie.
Yeah.
Stefan's going to have to bring it though.
Yeah.
He's going to have to play his best game
Sure.
of his life to win this game.
Morne, thanks for.
Only a
I'm going to
pleasure,
take a bit of a break.
Only a pleasure,
And
Lofty.
good luck this afternoon.
Thanks.
Mr. Skippers is right behind us. Well done, Anneke. Congratulations.
Right.
Another final. Eh? Don't rely too much on your coach. Eh?
I tell her which hand to play, man.
Is that with the right leg over the left? And scratch your ear?
I've got
Okay.
thick cards.
All right, we're going to. Please join us again. We're going to have a bit of a break and we'll be back in about 45 minutes. Thank you very much. See you later.
we've got Christine Brits against Linda Schroeder on A6. On A5, we've got the finals of the Western Province men's bet. You have got Alan Bennett as your marker. Please welcome the finalists Etienne Malherbe and Garnie Trudeau. On A4, the men's open final, Herman Heseman versus Stefan Kotzer. Your marker is Nick Murray on A4. The finals of the Western Province ladies bets. Your marker is Carol Nash. And it is Linda Kronstrom versus Lydia Moritz on A3.
Well, welcome back to Western Province Cricket Club. We've got Graham Todd just doing the introductions and welcoming all the finalists onto the green. Joining me in the commentary team is Mornay. Welcome back, Mornay.
Thanks, Lofty. Did you enjoy your lunch?
Yes, I did actually. Nothing wrong with a Boerewors roll, man.
This is a good
This is Molo on A2. Congratulations. Goodbye.
Right, that's everybody introduced onto the green.
The final of the Western Province men's novices. We've got Ruan Stone
not finished.
from Sunnydale and Ivan Wannerton from Mowbray. Your marker is Rob Kruger on A1. And a big hand of applause too for the markers who stood out there, and for the umpires. This will really deserve a huge round of applause. Thanks everybody, good bowling.
I told Luke Ellis, because he's also, for those who want to watch a men flick between, there's also the men's on Luke Ellis's thing. But I told Luke, you might have the men's game, but we've got the feature commentator. And he said, who, me? I said, no, Lofty.
God. Oh no, please. The comments will come flying in now.
Interesting game you've got on ring 2, Anneke and Mo. I didn't want to mention it to Anneke before the game, but Mo has sort of been a bogey for Anneke in the past. Has beaten her more than Anneke's beaten her, so it's going to be an interesting game. Mo came out of the dead against Maggie. She was 7-1 down and I think then 10-3 down, and eventually got back to win the game. So
Game on.
It's two big, Anneke and Mo, very big friends, big mates. So it's going to be, I think, a nice display of bowls here.
As been mentioned before lunch, both of them were involved in the Western Province Inter-District Gold Medal Inter-District side. Were they in the same rink?
No. They were supposed to.
Okay.
So Mo was supposed to play bowls for a second for Anneke.
That's when Megan got...
And then Megan had a procedure done, and Mo went to Maggie to play third for Maggie, which she actually played last year when they won silver. So it wasn't a new change, but it wasn't a new position for her to play third for Maggie. And that side of the rink carried them through the section. Anneke's team, Anneke and her side sort of peeled one and at close games, and Maggie and Mo and their side flew through the sections. The final, Anneke's side returned the favour for the week when they had that miraculous last 4 ends where they picked up 13 shots to get the aggregate. So these two know each other very well.
And you'll notice on the rink, joining them as the marker is national selector Trish Young.
Yeah, so I think obviously they want to impress. So there's maybe a lot more to play for than just a title.
Yeah.
Someone like Mo that's always like sort of flirted with the green squad, on the board of getting into the gold squad, played in the SA Masters. Anneke wanting to obviously show the selector that you've put your faith in me for 10 years and this is why. So a lot to play for. Wind seems to have settled down a bit.
I was looking at the trees that we spoke about earlier on, which can always be a bit
And
off-putting.
as we say that,
yeah.
the flags go.
Yeah, so it is gusting. Hopefully it fades away a little bit. And because I know from playing here on many occasions, playing back towards the clubhouse where we're sitting, you get that little sort of 10 meters out and there's no wind at all.
Yes, and it just runs.
Yeah.
I wasn't a member here for long enough to sort of to know that.
But we were a member in the same year.
We were played the trip together.
I was only
didn't
here
you?
for a year.
I was only here for a year. It's time to clean up my cupboards. I've got so many shirts from different clubs.
Yeah. No, I thoroughly enjoyed my year. Unfortunately, it was the COVID year.
It was a tricky year, wasn't it?
It was very unfortunate because I really enjoyed my time at cricket club.
And it was a pity we couldn't play flag that year because we had Nick Rustling come across, we had Theo van der Walt here, Berkey was here, you were here, you had the Nash brothers, Les Ryan was still actively playing.
Yeah. Certainly on paper it looked good.
It did.
Never got an opportunity. Of course, they organised a practice game, and who did they play against? Constantia. Which didn't go down too well.
Anneke playing with Henselite Grooves and Mo playing with the Drake's Pride Professionals. You'll see, to our viewers, you'll see the knee brace on Mo. It's not an injury at the moment, it's just a precaution, if you want to call it that, preventative. So she's not currently injured, it's just there for safety reasons. There's a Claire behind the scoreboard. I think she's Mo's registered coach.
Yeah, and of course there's the connection. You've decided to do the commentary. Thanks for doing that. I'm glad to have you on board, and I think Annika's got the experience to get through this one, mate.
Well, she did say, what happens if I have to call you? I said, well, I've got the best view on the monitor, so you can still call me. I'll come for a chat if needs be. Some interesting games with the Vets final, Donic Tradu and Ete Malherbe. I think that's going to be a goodie. Herman and Stefan in the men's open. Club mates playing each other.
Yeah, and we've got a lot of northern suburbs, because the ladies' Vets is Lydia Maritz, and I think it's Linda Kronstrom, if memory serves me correctly. So the one's Belleville and the other one's Durbanville. That's a real northern suburbs derby.
Yeah, look, I think there's only 2 southern suburbs teams here, which is Evan Warrington and Mo. I don't know where the lady playing the novice finals is from. I don't know that shirt. Is it the new Western Province Cricket Club shirt?
Yeah, it's a cricket club shirt.
Okay, so
yeah.
three. Just shows you where the power of the power of bowls lies in the north.
Don't
in
stop.
Cape Town.
Don't get me going. Jeff Newcomb. Don't know if you're still with us, Jeff. Very kind words. Thank you very much.
I do enjoy the north-south chirp with Luke Ellis and the boys.
Yeah, we used to, a good few years ago, we used to have a competition which was sponsored by a good friend of mine, Raymond Langston, from Clothing City. And we held it out. I was already at Constantia, and we held it at Belleville simply because he was stationed in Belleville, his company. And we used to play north, south, town, Atlantic.
Like sort of interzone sort of
Correct. And we used to choose 24 players from each of those zones. And it made for great competition. And it gave those guys that were on the fringes an opportunity also.
Correct. And I know, Warren, you were trying to get that back a couple of years ago when he was the convener of selectors. Unfortunately, you know, when you want to host tournaments, you need sponsors, and unfortunately couldn't get the sponsors, but the idea was definitely there, and the intention was there to get that going, and it would be great to get that sort of thing going again.
Yeah, I've heard rumours that they're looking to get the Proteas Association, which is now the Decisive, up and running again, which is everybody that's played for your province or outside province that come to Cape Town make up that association. Were you aware of that?
No.
No, it was very active here.
So if you played provincially,
you become part of that Protea, which was the Protea, but because of the Proteas being a national, we changed to the Decisive. And it was very active. Lacked real support, but it was. We had lots of fantastic competitions. Right, we're off and running.
Mo with a very good opener. Bit of a confidence ball today.
Now this hand they're playing, if your memory serves you correctly, Monet, is the more consistent drawing hand, isn't it?
Yes, usually.
What a great start.
Usually a bit more of a bend.
Yeah. But it's a bend you can trust.
Correct. And the wind is sort of blowing. It seems like if I look at the windsock, was blowing in that direction now. Yeah. But now the wind, if you look at the windsock now, it doesn't know what it wants to do. Oh, there we go. Hello.
Gust.
As we say that.
Yeah.
Well, a good ball from Mo. Denise Vermeulen saying north-south was a great competition.
Yeah, Denise, I'm glad we're in that same bracket where we can remember that excellent competition. Started off, as always is the case, I don't know why, men's only, and then the ladies joined us, and I think we reduced it to 12 men, 12 ladies from each.
Very good ball from Mo. Anneke possibly 3 down.
Looking to play on the backhand.
Seems close.
Oh, what a great shot.
What a great ball.
What a great
That's
ball.
a top shot.
Great
Anneke
ball.
got the shot there.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Mo seems to be tracking here as well. Is she going to get down in time? She is.
Oh, that's a great
That's
shot.
very good. That's very good from Mo. What a good response. Marker indicating Mo's holding. Anneke seems to be liking it, the way she's walking after it.
Off the ball. Hey,
Ah,
just
good
fell
effort.
out.
I think she'll be happy to get away with one down there.
Yeah.
She was a good 3 down, played a good shot. Mo definitely getting the confidence in this first set. Looks to have settled fine in the first end.
Okay, we've We're very fortunate here that we've got all 6 games in front of us. Bad news for Stefan Kotzer supporters. Herman picked up a 4 on the first end.
Now we'll see on this length that Mo is thrown towards the clubhouse, what impact the wind will have with that, approaching the head. It'll be interesting to see if they get their weight right from the start. It does become tricky.
The one thing that's a given is that it's a little bit heavier coming in this direction.
100%. It's that meter or so short. Anneke drawing the shot there. What would you say? 3/4 of a meter out?
Yeah.
So no one really holding at the moment.
Just overcorrect it a little bit. See if Anneke can make the better adjustment.
Seems to be on a good track. Oh, she played
That's
well.
definitely the shot.
Yeah, played it well. Oh, most close to the white, yeah. Oh, very close. I'm not happy with herself after that one.
Yep. I think it's going to... A little bit under, but finishing good. Good position.
Probably still counting. Mo with her last wood. Very tricky playing in this direction. You're going to have to settle in on... It is a lot different to playing the other way.
No question. I think you're going to... I think you're going to find that going down away from us, heads are going to be tighter.
Yes.
And the ones coming this way.
And I think the difference in the game might be whoever finds it coming this way,
yeah,
is going to be the one that's going to take charge of the game. Stefan Kotzer recovering well. Just picked up a 2. So 4-2 for Herman.
Yeah, Kobus, my very good friend Raymond Langston and his brother Derek, they both are no longer with us, unfortunately. Raymond's been gone for quite some time. But having grown up in Boston Estate, Belleville, all from that area, the northern suburbs, we became very good friends through sport.
Yeah, Stephen Kilfoyle is having a chirp. I've got his Paul shirt in my cupboard, so he said, please don't throw that one out. It's his.
I wonder if Kobus Paul is related to Wynand.
Anneke opting for the longer end.
I was watching, just having a look at my phone, and is that a 4 to Anneke?
It was a 4, yes. That was a
Wow.
measure for the 4th one.
Wow. I think it's very much a case of trying to cut your losses coming back this way. You don't want to drop big numbers.
Yeah, I think
Very good opener from.
very good from Mo there. That's what we were saying, playing this other direction. You know, don't want to drop numbers there. If you pick up numbers coming this way, that might be the difference in this whole game.
Could be.
I think it seems a touch wide.
Just lacking a
Yeah, maybe the
Bit of
pace
weight,
more than
yeah.
the line. Okay, these two playing in the final are privileged as Western Province with not only these two but the young talent that they've got. So you see there Mo bowling another perler, but with the young talent they've got, girls that can play for in the next 15 to 20 years, might be even longer. I'm opting for a bit of weight there, just under it.
Fisher was trying to put a positional bowling, possibly with the angle that the whites, the jack is with her shot bowl. Well, she just put it. You don't have to go too wide on that hand and you don't get a result. do
Yeah.
you?
Because if it does hang that bit, she's got Mo's outside one where she can work off. Look, you don't really play for that, but seems a bit more direct to it. I just over-corrected on the wide side now. So Mo holding the 2, it seems.
Opportunity to bounce right back, yeah.
Mo's got a handout of asking it to bend, but it should be good enough. Ah, it should be 3.
3.
Marker indicating 3. This takes the scores.
Peels to 4.
We're not allowed to say that, Lofty.
Not. Peels.
I remember you. On the PBA live streaming when Jason Parkinson was there in the first one and speaking about peels, and you had a chirp about the word.
Oh,
Should say
did I?
level or draw or
Okay.
evens.
Well, look, I can't apologise for the people that come from overseas that don't understand the league. So it's not my fault. Just because they started the game doesn't mean they know everything. I don't know when Adam posted this, but Luke Ellis has a link, but seems to not have gone live yet.
Look, he is known as TE or LTE, Luke Technical Error Ellis.
Shame. Poor old Lukey.
It's a nickname White Pretorius gave him during the veteran streaming. Another great opener for Mo, playing in a difficult direction, and that's how
Brilliant.
you want to play this
Yeah.
in, coming this way. Anneke already under pressure after that ball from Mo. And gave herself a chance.
Yeah. Sorry, Morne, do you know Luke's link?
No, it's on. If you can find it on YouTube, if you want LE stream or streaming LE for Luke Ellis LE, but I don't have it with me unfortunately. Those who have me on Facebook, I have shared the link there on my Facebook page. Both links actually, the men's and the women's. But we don't want to chase our viewers away from this stream, do we?
Not at all, but I think it's only fair if somebody wants to watch the men's.
Mo playing with good weight. Holding the one, Mo.
Won't be happy with that.
No.
Yeah, I think the sooner you can get off that hand if possible, I think it's the best thing to do.
She needed to get another close one to maybe look for the ball. She's left herself in a difficult position.
I don't know how many times you find yourself in this position and you're keen to draw another shot, but you can't place it. You know,
Yes.
so it ends up right next to the other ball, your
Yes.
shot ball, and you make a target out of it.
See Mo consulting with Claire on what she thinks. What do you reckon, Lofty?
I reckon I wouldn't be speaking to my coach about this shot.
Or is she just drawing it a little bit wider? Seems like she's on the wider line.
Covering the back.
I think it's got a dangerous shot here because if she plays to sit, the shot would, and it just, she gets the outside half of that ball, she possibly goes 3 down. So it's decision time. Do you try and get another one close?
Sort
Or?
of catch the ball going away, sort of.
Yes.
Yeah, onto the white.
Yes. Do you play to turn her outside shorter with ones, and then if it bends, you maybe get the jack or square on the ball?
Yeah, I think it's early days. I think she's got to try to play with
Got a bit
really
more
just
weight.
over the draw. She got more weight.
Maybe playing for the clip.
Gets that fat.
Yeah,
Not
it's
quite.
just second shot still.
You sell one, yeah. Not
Yeah.
a train smash.
Goes 5-4 to Mo. Herman Huishalman goes 7-3 up in the men's final. Tell you what, remember this name, this young novice playing on the
Yep.
rink one, Ruan Stone.
Yeah. You went with him to the last, the under
30s. I was
Yeah.
the tour liaison,
Yep.
and he played balls about 8 months, and he won his first gold in under 30s, and he's playing in the novice final.
You must think it's an easy game.
I said to him earlier, how easy is bowls? Do you think bowls is, Bowl?
Yeah. Now, he played lead for Armand, didn't he?
He did, and he
So-
was by far the pick of the players. By far the pick of the players in the of the four, especially on the finals day.
Daniel Vaughan was also...
He was the second, played exceptionally well.
And Daniel from...
Daniel Griebenau.
He's drawing it close on rink number 1 again.
Yeah, he's got 2 right on top of it. Well liked youngster as well,
Yeah.
well mannered, nice,
Very good.
nice guy.
He's up against Evan Warrington.
Warrington, yes.
Warrington, yeah, from Mowbray. See, somebody's up 5-0.
Yeah, it's Ruan. Ruan's up 5-0.
5-0.
Mo just Mo won't be happy with that opener there from her, a bit short and wide. She has high standards for herself. Good weight from Monica, but that hand, as we said earlier, not the truer of the two.
Yeah, if you're playing that, you almost have to take that as a good bowl. You know,
Yes.
You've got it in that area. Mo's going to run wide. There's an opportunity if Annika can correct. The weight's perfect. See if she can just nip that line, because she doesn't have to change a hell of a lot.
Look at Ruan Stein nailing it. Pity you can't see it on camera, but the youngster's playing.
Very good bowl, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one from Annika.
Very good.
That will give us some confidence. No, it looks close. Played it very well.
Very well.
Might still be shot down. Yeah, Mo's still shot down. Annika's still holding the one. Very good shot from Mo. Bit unlucky there with the result. Annika changing her hand, I see. On the wider line there, but not
Gone
the
behind,
worst miss.
not
Yeah,
wasted
not the
there.
worst miss.
No.
Mo's actually looking at it. She's asking it to bend. She's asking it to bend.
Must have been looking for the bowl, I'm sure.
Yeah, bowl or the jack in the box, I guess. She played with very good weight for it. But now it's left herself open.
Annika moves that couple of feet. That
Yeah, makes it 3.
looks like she's on a good track here. Oh,
Ah, pity.
pity.
Yeah, I think she had good weight. Five all again. Rebecca, Ruan Stone was up 5-0. Just waiting for them to flip the boards. He picked up a 3, I believe. But I could be wrong. He's picking up the mat.
Well, he was holding 3.
He was holding 3,
Yeah,
but
he was
we didn't
holding 3
see-
good ones.
Yeah, very close ones. His father-in-law plays Ruan Stone's father-in-law has played many of...
Henry.
No, not Henry Stone. Loffie.
Oh.
From I think in Northern Free State. From
okay.
Reitz or Schweizer Reneke. So he married into a Bowls family and that's why he started playing. 8-0 to Ruan Stone. All about the weight, yeah. Just falling a bit short. Won't be happy with that one.
She's going to get another chance.
Yeah, Mo's flying it past it a little bit.
Better wait. That's a
Yeah,
good
that's
adjustment.
good. Yeah, she'll be happy with that one.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if Mo can make that adjustment from her first one. Seems close. Is it just gonna trickle? No,
That's
she's
very
played
good.
it very well. She's played it exceptionally well. What a good correction from Almalo. Doesn't mess around on the mat when she gets on. Made a decision and puts it down. Not too much faffing about on the mat when Mo plays.
Annika following her down on that backhand.
Is it going to hold for the bowl?
It's going to hold the line.
No, it's just
Needed
gonna
a bit extra weight,
Maybe
huh?
a touch. Maybe a
And a
need
little bit across.
Mo, it seems like he's also just pinched that line.
Annika's just got to change her line a little bit. I think her weight wasn't too bad.
Looks like she added a bit, yeah. She's close, yeah.
Great effort.
Gets the target.
Perfect weight for the
Yeah.
job.
Mo clinging on, yeah. Holding the one. Yeah, last wood for the end. Very
good.
good. Very
Yeah.
good for Mo. Very, very good.
Yeah.
Bonus bowl, so important.
So important, yeah.
How many times do you get yourself in a situation where you're 19 all or 20 all and you never took your chance on the bonus? 7-5 to Mo.
I see Brett Van Eysen has joined us. Welcome, Brett. Junaid Alcock. I'm sure this is not true. Jacques Burger. Morne, vanaand gaan Groet weer mal.
Yeah, well, they guaranteed a gold and 2 silvers. Guaranteed at this stage. It could be 2 golds.
I'm sure the pub will be closed.
I don't know, Jock. I don't play there anymore. So Jock just corrected me. Loffie is from Reitz, but plays for Northern Free State.
Another good opener.
Very good opener
Yeah.
from Mo. Really starting to find it. Not the worst weight. Not too far off my second one. And I could just struggling a little bit, fighting for that line.
Right. Just had a bit of a break there. Close, yeah. Great ball.
Oh,
on the
very
cut.
good from Mo.
Mo, sorry, Mo.
Very good from Mo.
Yeah.
But I think, is it only 1 down now? Might possibly only be 1 down now. Mo might be only holding 1 now.
Yeah.
after holding 3, but it's a better one.
Turned another one in.
Yeah, turn another one in.
Yeah.
She was 3 down.
Yeah.
Now picking up the 2. Jack, unfortunately, we can't answer you on that request. That's up to the hosting club. We only doing the commentary, but their names are up. You just can't see it. It's written in Koki.
Which game is that, Morne?
Now, Jack van der Westhuizen is asking, how about putting player names or initials on the flipboards?
Yeah.
It is up. You just can't pick it up on the camera.
No.
So is that a 4 to mow? Must have been. I thought Annika's one was in.
Can only be because I didn't pick up on the bowls. Didn't recognise the colour difference.
I thought it was only 2.
So did I. Well, Mo's opened up a 6-shot gap now.
Yes. That's what you want in a final. You don't want it, as a player, you don't want it to go down to the wire. You want to get up and finish the job. Mo sticking to that side of the rink. Just trickling past.
Yeah, I think Annika's also made up her mind
Yeah.
that give this hand a chance. She started off and went to the other hand.
Yeah, she picked up a 4 this
Yeah.
way on that hand and
Yeah.
then changed, strangely enough. She says that the hand's a bit quicker. She's trying to stop a wood on that hand. Now also
Just
throwing it out there.
fraction wide. I think you go there a little bit wide, hoping for the wind, and the wind drops. Just keep an eye on that men's game, Morne. It's 8-5 to Herman, but I think he could be 3 down.
I think he's 3 down.
Yeah.
Annika just dropping it short there. About a meter and a half short.
Another shot from Stefan.
Oh, Stefan holding the 4. No, it looks on a good track out.
Yeah.
Yeah, may possibly holding 3 again. Good line from Annika, yeah.
Very close.
It's more like her.
Yeah, that's
Good shot.
Annika, what you and I know. Eh?
Might just
Give her a bit of confidence.
might give her a bit of confidence.
Stefan's just gone into a 9-8 lead in the men's final.
And I was asking her to bend. Yeah, I had the chance there. I think has the 3-second shots.
Sure, Annika's got the confidence to draw another one close.
Looks like she pushed it out a little bit.
Pity,
Good weight.
pity. Weight was good.
Okay, that
She had to
makes-
make a mistake. It had to be on the wide
On the
side.
wide
She
side,
couldn't go narrow.
100%.
Yeah.
That makes it 11-6. Seems like the wind's changed directions again.
Yeah, I think it swirls all over the show, yeah.
And playing closer to the parking lot, there's always that sort of flow that comes through that gap, that passage.
Yeah. Especially on the end rink over there.
Yes.
It's between the main clubhouse and this
Yes.
bowls clubhouse.
So I think 1 and 2 is the most affected.
Are affected, yeah.
I think from 3 to 6, not so much. Well, not so much, just a little bit less.
Annika's taken the mat up a couple of paces, stuck the white ball on the 2 meter mark.
Threw that one out very wide.
It normally comes when you're hunting a line. Haven't quite got the confidence. Good opener.
Yeah,
Very good
very good
opener.
opener for Mo. Has really played well, Mo. Very consistent.
It's maybe been the difference at the moment, Morne, just that consistency
100%.
that Mo is showing.
That's better from Annika. Mo still holding. But would give a bit more confidence, I think. Mo changing a hand to the tricky hand. Looks a bit under.
Given the shot
Unlucky.
away.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Giving the shot away.
Annika's line was very good with the last ball. If she can just add a foot or so. It's going to come back. Fighting. Yeah, well bowled.
Very good.
Very good, Annika.
Yeah, a bit of confidence maybe coming back after her first wood that was so wide. Maybe starting to find the line. She's just moved to that hand now. Mo looking at it.
Great ball.
Oh, very good from Mo, yeah.
Great ball.
Very good from Mo. Played a big shot. Mo showing she's up for the fight. Marker indicating that Annika's one down. She's trying, yeah.
Great ball. Touch on that.
Very, very good.
That might bring our other balls in.
Might do.
Morne.
Might do.
Yeah.
Might be 3. See what the marker's indicating.
2.
Marker showing 2.
Yeah. Great ball from Annika.
This final livening up, Alan.
Yep.
What spectators want to see. Mo's following it. Mo's following it.
She's definitely got
She got
second shot.
Definitely got
Yeah.
second.
Yeah. Keep scoring. That'll be keep
That's
Annika.
it.
Yeah,
Keep
that's
the
all she
scoreboard
needs to do.
ticking over.
11-7.
Wind really blowing now.
Looks like Stefan's extended his lead here. It's 9-8 on the board and he's definitely holding.
And I think he's holding 3. Should go 12-8, I think. Could be 13-8 after this.
12.
Annika throwing a bit deeper. Mat up, but throwing the jack a bit deeper. See how that affects the hand with the wind.
Yeah.
More time to run. Good line.
Good opener.
Yeah, very good opener. That's
Very good.
that's what she's looking. That's what she would be looking for.
Yep.
That importance of nailing your first
First
hood
ball.
lofty.
Especially coming in this direction.
100%. All on Mo's weight here. She looks a touch under.
Another good one.
Another good one from Annika.
Great bowl.
That's very good from Annika. If it falls, yeah, even better for her. Mo will try and get one close.
That's
and then
what she's
probably
got to do, 100%.
get one close and then she
Yeah.
can look at it. Because
Yeah.
she has quite a hit on her. She's very good with weight.
She's going for it.
Going for it first up. Doesn't like
Under.
it.
Yeah,
Get one close, get third shot and then go for it, eh?
Absolutely.
You want to go for it.
yeah. Try and fatten the target a little
Yes.
bit. Annika going to put a back ball in after that aggression from Mo. Oh, she's going close. Okay. I think she would have preferred to end up on the
On the
other
other side,
Yeah.
yes. Nonetheless, I probably think that if Mo hits it with that pace, it probably burns.
Going for it again.
Bit less weight than her first one. Just very
great
close,
effort.
very close. Now the question is Annika's back one counting. Would you say, Lofty?
Difficult to tell from the camera angle.
Made a bit of mistake,
no,
I
I
think.
don't know. I don't know if that's such a bad thing. You know, it's it may leave.
One thing it has done is fatten the target.
it's
the
fatten-
white's not going.
Maybe it's fattened it a little bit, but Mo has now got to make up her mind. Does she still play that aggression, or does she play her to try and save? It's going to put her in two minds here. I'm sure Annika didn't do that on purpose.
No,
I mean, she
definitely
wanted
not.
to get behind slightly.
100%.
Yeah.
But what it has done is it's opened up the draw. It has given that opportunity for Mo to if she wants to draw it, it's now drawable.
It's the same old story. You have two running shots, and now you've got to
Draw,
adjust to the draw.
100%.
You know?
If these players are good, it's for them. It's not as hard as it is for a Beluka like myself.
Or myself. I think you've got to take it.
Stefan Kortzer turning up the heat. Really playing well.
Let's see what Mo opts to do. Still playing aggressive. Got onto the. No,
She's close.
Bad result.
Bad result. She played it
Yeah.
well. 2 for Annika. She played it well.
She did. Bad result. She could just as easily have got that ball and followed through.
100%.
Yeah. 2 shots.
11-9 to Mo.
Yeah.
So the novice scores Mac 9-5 to the 1 stone. Unfortunately, we don't always know on the scoreboards which side is which, or who's on which side. So it seems like Lydia in the Vets ladies is up 8-4. The 1 stain 9-5. Herman Heisalman down 8-12, dropping another possible 2. In the ladies novices, I don't unfortunately know the ladies' names, but
Yeah, I think the score there is 10-8 to the lady from Western Province Cricket Club.
is that so?
Yeah,
Does her name start with a C?
not sure.
Okay,
Okay.
so yes. 10-8 to Linda
Linda.
from Western Province Cricket Club. Etienne Malherbe up against Donnie Trudeau in the in the men's vets, and a great opener from Mo.
The two open finals seem to be moving the quickest.
Yes.
Stefan's 14-8 up now against Herman. Annika loses her bowl.
The sort of same situation I had Herman in this morning, up quite a bit, and then turn up the heat right after, so never to be thrown away, Herman.
Another good ball from Mo.
Yeah, nailed 2 there. Annika seems like she's on a good track.
Good effort.
Yeah, it's a good effort. Mo really playing well this way.
She's switching her hand to try to get to Annika's last ball. Another good one.
Very good.
Outstanding balls. Annika finds herself in a very similar situation to the one that Mo was in the last end.
Yeah.
I think she's likely to play a bit more aggressively
I
on
think
this
you
one,
get it on the forehand, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you get, you take out, or you get the shot ball into the ditch. Annika's got the best backwood. It's just the confidence factor now. You know, how confident are you playing that? It's more of a confidence shot now. She says she's going to run it. She said she wants to play the backhand, run on the backhand. It just makes it a bit of grass. I believe it made a bit of grass. Very good from Mo. Picked up a 4 there. 15-9. Men's and women's scores very similar. 15-8 to Stefan Kotze versus Herman Huissamen in the men. Mo up 15-9 in the ladies.
Yeah, I see in the novices, Rowan Stone is 11-5 up against Evan. The men's vets is very close. 6-4.
6-4 currently to
Etienne.
Etienne holding 2 or 3.
It's an unusual start from Herman.
I think it's more just a frustration.
Desperation,
drive.
yeah.
Frustration,
Yeah.
try and reset the rhythm maybe. Never missed a drive against me this morning.
It's always the case.
If you missed, I probably would have been playing here. Stefan drawing very well. Mo also opting for Matt up and Jack on the 2. The similar length that Anneke threw when she picked up a 3 the previous end coming this direction.
Annike's mate might have been a couple of paces extra further up the green.
Might have been.
Marginally.
Yeah. Call me a liar for half a meter.
Okay, you're a liar. Let's see if Anneke, the champion that she is, can fight back in this game, close the gap. She was closing it up nicely and then dropped that unfortunate fall.
Oh, good track. Just pulls up that meter and a half, almost 2. Gave Mo a chance here. Mo opting for the other hand now. She needs to collect the jack with that pace. Maybe a bit of adrenaline from picking up that 4 the previous end. No one holding. Good line from Anneke, yeah.
Yeah, better weight.
Better, yeah. Not much better,
No,
but better. A lot of space here for Mo. Again, she
running
needs
a
the
bit,
white. Got the white. Only
Very
heavy if you
fortunate,
miss.
yeah.
Only heavy if you miss.
Very fortunate. There's no way she was attempting
No,
to trail the white.
no chance. Pretty unlucky.
To make the trip. No.
Yeah. Seems like Anneke really struggling here. No close again. Holding
Big ball.
3 again now.
Yeah.
Big ball for
Big
Anneke.
ball for Anneke. She can't afford to drop numbers again. Big number.
Comes out with a bit more intent, it seems. Not miles away. Oh, so
dear.
close. That's another 3.
Yeah.
We can't see what's going on there.
So that was 7 shots.
7 shots in 2 ends. 18-9.
Stefan 17-8 up.
It's amazing how that game has just got away from Herman.
Yes. Because he started off like a house on fire. Picked up a 4 in the first end.
Yeah.
He looks, his body language looks
Not good, eh?
frustrated and
Really,
irritated.
really battling.
Head's starting to drop.
I mean, do you think it's possible that Herman felt he just had to pitch up to win this one? Is that being a little bit insulting towards?
He's,
You know, they play, as you said, they play a lot against each other.
I think Herman is one of those guys that always has a lot of respect.
Oh, I
and
don't
good
doubt.
things, no, and good things to say about
Yeah.
the people he plays against. He's never said in his life that this is an easy game or that's an easy game. So I don't think he's come here thinking that that it was an easy game. We'll just have to pitch up. He always speaks very highly of opponents before the time, and he's always very wary of whoever he plays. So I doubt that he would have gone in with that mindset.
Okay.
Anneke losing hers in the ditch, Mo dropping it short. And the wind's not blowing at the moment. A lot better from Anneke, yeah.
Good adjustment.
Looks a lot closer on the camera than what it actually is.
Yeah.
It looks right on top on the TV, but it's actually not. It's actually probably a half a meter short and a bit wide. Anneke's got a chance here to pick up a number and get herself back in the game here.
Looks good.
No, that's good. Mo with her last word.
Well, it'll have to be a massive correction because
She seems
it's
wide.
gone too wide. Yeah.
Again, on the camera, it looks a lot closer than it actually is. Bit deceiving. Anneke doesn't like that.
He was pointing out it's too wide. It's coming back.
Might have come back enough, actually. I think that's 3 to Anneke. Gets her in the pub. Herman picking up one there. It could be the start of the comeback.
Well, he's got that mat back and he's taken it back to the normal,
Yeah, he's
just about 2 meter mark where Stefan was pulling it up all the time, using the mat.
in the ladies novices final. The lady from Old Oaks up 12-10 made a massive comeback there.
Come back, yeah.
Lydia Maritz up 13-5 in the ladies vets. Ette Malherbe up 11-4 in the men's vets. And Rowan Stone up 11-6 against Evan Warrington. Let's see the opener from Anneke here. Is it going to finish? Yeah, it's a good start from Anneke there. Just almost a half a meter in front. Just hung out on that line, eh?
Yeah, a little bit wide there and it won't come back. Anneke's possibly added a bit too
Yeah,
much.
too much. Overcorrect a little bit. Another 3 there to Rowan Stone. Takes him to 14-6. No, it looks close, yeah. Shows you that tricky line, but it should be enough for
Should
shot.
be enough. Stefan's on fire here.
Good response from Anneke, drawing the shot.
All's in. Could be. Well,
Just on the
he
line
could.
side again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Stefan can win the game. Yeah. No need to apologise.
No, well, Stefan needs to pop the jack there.
Yeah,
too,
if he just
yeah?
touches the jack and he moves that jack back a metre, it's game.
And with all due respect against for Stefan Kotze, but we'd never have thought that would
Never.
be the result in this final.
Never.
Stefan's
never,
a talented bowler, but Herman's been in finals for the last how many years? And this is Stefan's first final, I think, ever. And he's really played well. Showed, no nerves. Wasn't too nervous. Came out and played. Doesn't like that though.
No.
Mo coming down with her last wood. Mo also actually had a chance to win the game there. Sat the bowl or touched the white, but went wide.
Well, Stefan didn't even attempt to play that shot.
No. He's a lot more conservative of a player than Herman would have tried to pop it. And another one to Anneke, 13-18. Anneke really struggled going that way, away from the clubhouse. This game, it's been a difference. Mo's been picking up numbers going that way. Anneke not sure
No,
of the line.
and the hand, because
Yes.
she's now switching back to her forehand, which I think is the hand she should be playing, personally.
Very good opener from Anneke.
Very good call.
Great call, Lofty.
Thank you.
We're not supposed to compliment ourselves while sitting in the committee.
Well, if I don't do it, who's going to?
Pam's going to send you a message now again. Stop speaking about yourself.
We'll do that.
No, just falling a bit short and wide there. Anneke changing her hand.
That's
Seems to
good.
have played as well. Just
Run through a bit,
Run
but
through
it's
it a little bit.
wrong. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
everyone, Stone played a bomb and the crowd really loving it.
Most close.
Ooh, unlucky result.
Worst
there
possible
from-
result.
Unlucky from Mo. She had one go away earlier. Anneke looking at it, yeah.
Very close. Very good.
That's a good one.
Mo's at it again.
Looks a bit under. Got off her short. Did you get off a short one?
Yeah, she's just got a little straightener off a short ball.
Almost
She
got
got
the
it.
jack.
It's one of those unlucky shots.
Yeah,
She could just as easily got a result from that shot.
100%. Anneke hit it. Might be enough. Might be enough for another. Anneke possibly holding the 3.
Playing in a lovely spirit, this Mo and Anneke chatting
very,
to each
very
other.
friendly.
Yeah. She took one out.
Almost got the jack again. Almost got the jack again, and they're laughing.
I'm sure Annika doesn't see the funny side.
There's a smile.
Yeah.
And there, Stefan Kotze won. Stefan Kotze won the final of the men's.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievable.
What a
Stefan
fantastic
Kotze. What a
result.
fairy tale story
Yeah,
for Stefan
yeah.
Kotze. What an exceptional result. His daughter running to congratulate him. I think
Onto the green. That's
Onto the
way.
green.
Well done.
couldn't have happened to a nicer guy as well. Look at Carly, probably saying, "Hou vast, Papa."
That's beautiful.
Probably doesn't understand what
They
the
do
dad
it at the
achieved.
golf. They do it at the
Yes,
golf. Why can't they do it
100%.
here? Yeah.
Probably doesn't understand what a dad just achieved now.
$18, $14, closing the gap again.
Highly Ananda.
Hold on.
Absolute fairy
Tale story. Yeah. Well-deserved applause for Stefan Kotze from Goodwood Bowling Club. I mean, this game of singles, when you start, it's anybody can win, but the result that he got there is phenomenal. What side was he playing in at Goodwood? Second side?
He started off on the second side and he finished off on the Premier League side.
Okay.
Mo, good weight. Good start for Mo.
It's a weight like.
Close. This looks very close from Anneke.
Very important ball.
Oh, and
that's
it
a great
fell.
ball.
And it fouled.
Yeah. Very important ball.
Well done, Stefan. Mo having a look at it. Just seems to hang.
Just hangs with that
bit.
extra weight.
Yeah.
Never looked like it was going to get back.
Anneke just
Dropped away.
short jump. But she's got the best back as well.
It's quite fortunate she didn't chip her own bowl out the head there, which would have made it easier for Anneke to draw another. Anneke opting for a forehand. That's another.
That's another.
That's
for
another.
Anneke.
And it's fallen away a little bit,
Yes,
which
so
doesn't
takes the
fatten it up.
catch away,
Yeah.
yes.
Anneke gets two here, the game's closed up. Not scared to have a run, is she?
No. Okay, possibly this just the two. Yeah,
Yeah.
mark indicates two to Anneke. 16-18. Ball, the game livening up again. Al.
Yeah, it was livening up, and then Anneke dropped that unfortunate four, and
then a
Mo did
three.
well to pick up a very good four, in fairness.
Yes, 100%.
Looks like it's been one of those yo-yos, come back, drift away,
Yes.
come back again.
Very important end this for Anneke. In the context of the game, very important end for Mo. You know, Mo's only one good shot away
Yeah,
from winning it.
Yep.
So you want to close this up. If you're Anneke, you want to close this up, get as close as you can, and stay on top of it. because, as we said, one shot away for
One
For Mo.
end. One end finish.
one end finish.
If Annika gets to 17, yeah.
Oh, and it seems like she's lost the jack. Let's see what Mo does. We'll take it back, make it a bit longer probably. Because that's the length she's been playing. In the ladies' novices, the Old Oak player is now up 16-10. Lydia up 19-5 in the ladies' vets. And Ruan Stone up 17-6. All these games coming to an end. Oh, Mo throwing it a bit deeper, took the mat back a little bit. I think it looks a little bit
A
under the
little
line.
bit under. See what the weight's like.
Not the best start, not what you would have wanted after winning a couple, picking up a couple of ends now. Gave Mo a real chance here. Mo seems to be a bit under as well.
She's
And
short.
short. Definitely not under.
When that short ball, at least Annika's staying on that hand. Make that adjustment. I don't think her weight was too bad.
No, if she takes
With
the
the extra
grass with
line,
that,
yeah,
yes, 100%. If she takes the grass with that same weight, she should be fine.
It's going to miss
She's
the
just
front one.
under it again. Depends how she catches it, and she knocks it right on top of it.
Mo stuck it out too wide, I think.
Yeah, Mo's throwing it out a little bit too wide. They're not going to come back from there.
Very big bowl here, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Mornay, very big bowl. Got to get something close.
Better line. A lot better line, yeah. Very close. What a shot from Annika. What a great shot. She turns it into two.
Nerves of steel.
Yeah. Have to be. She's married
Yeah.
to me. No, it looks close. Oh no, it's just bending away a little bit. Big chance for Anneke in this game now. Those balls on camera again looks a lot closer to the jack than it actually is. Looking at Annike's body language, she likes it. She said she's done well.
No.
Mo can actually win the game here. She sticks it in the box.
Yeah, she gets that angle right.
She gets the right
yeah,
angle. She wins the
yeah.
game.
Will she see it?
Looks like she's playing for it.
Yeah. Certainly not short.
She's
Doesn't
pointing
like
that it's
it.
too wide.
Yeah.
But you don't know because there's still balls. No, two to Annika.
Well-
and suddenly the game's on. 18 all.
Very good recovery from Annika. Just shows you the class that she is.
She played big shots. It's not like Mo wasn't close. She played big shots and started drawing well with her first. Not this end as much. She's fortunate that her first ball that ended up narrow and heavy
Came into the count.
Came
Yeah,
into the count.
yeah.
But she played a big shot to get it there. Suddenly both only one good end away or one shot away. On the screen to the left there you can see Ruan Stone score 17-6. I think he did just drop the end.
Yeah, I think he dropped a couple there.
Or even moved the white, I
Could be
believe.
17-8 now. Or is the score already up? Right.
This final is suddenly turned
18,
exciting.
yeah, 18 all. Not Peel. Great start from
No,
Annika.
that's important. In
That's
the
the
context
sort
of
of
the game.
18 all.
In the context of the
Yeah.
game, that is a massive wood. But Mo's an X factor player, you know. Mo's the type of player that can make something out of nothing.
I'm already sort of trying to work out whether she's going to draw it close or have a run.
She has fancied that hand when she's played white, and she's not far off.
She's played a great bowl, yeah. That's a great bowl.
Played it very well. Opened it up.
Great bowl.
Not the shot, but she made it a lot
No.
easier. Definitely a lot easier for herself.
Annika's trying to make up her mind if she should stay on that yacht. She
Yes.
looks like she's opting to stay on the backhand.
Yeah.
Don't think there's any need to change. Gets
It's a bit
around
under the
those
line.
bowls.
Looks a bit under.
What's the weight like? No.
Not too under. It's sort of held a bit there, it seems. Mo having a go
Mo
again.
having another run.
She's close. Oh, she didn't want that result.
Definitely not.
That's made it a lot harder for her now. And although you can see the wood on the forehand, but is that the right shot?
Well, that's going to kill it, maybe.
Yeah, that kills that.
Yeah.
That kills that shot.
Yeah. I'm in Annika's position. I'm disappointed with that bowl because I would have been happy to let Mo run it again.
Yes,
You know, make her play the shot, which I think
100%.
if you miss,
she doesn't like it. You could see there on screen. She doesn't like that up the hand.
I don't know if this is the right game plan here.
Well, you mean playing with weight there?
Oh, playing with too much weight.
You want to get maybe another couple of seconds and then play.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, get the shot. You know, there's no reason why she can't on the
Draw it
backhand
down,
draw the
draw it
shot.
down, yeah. And there, Lydia Maritz wins the ladies' vets.
Oh, hotline.
Could get a back door, yeah.
Nah, I
No.
just think just
No.
fell out. Marker indicating Mo's only one down.
Sure.
I think she's closer this time.
Come on, Mo.
She didn't need that touch. Didn't need that touch. You're shaking your head, Lofty.
Yeah.
No comment?
Ek sê maar niks.
Look, still only dropped one. 19-18. Really exciting final now. That score in the novices can't be right, Lofty, can it? Maybe that one flipped over the men's novices.
No,
The
it
board
can't
says 17-18, but it can't be. It should be 17-8.
be.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I think just now it was reading 28.
Oh, so the wind
Yeah, the
obviously,
wind obviously
playing
is-
its part with the flipboard. Anneke sticking to that length. Mat up about 4-5 meters. Jack nice and deep. Doesn't
Too
like
wide.
that one.
Too wide.
Doesn't like that one. But because I think the white's pretty good there. Very good white.
I think it must be a marginal error that they're making, because
100%.
sometimes they go that there can't be that amount of difference between
100%.
staying that much wide and going that much narrow. So it must be a very fine line.
Tell you what, Donnie Trudeau bringing the heat here and against Etienne Malherbe, starting to play a bit of shots there. Etienne taking out 3.
Better bowl, yeah.
Annike's played the line here. She's hit the line, it's just the weight now. Yeah, she's played this very, very well. And it fell nicely in her favour as well.
Yeah, I saw the confusing side of my friend Etienne Malherbe just now when he was playing, had a drive with a bowl going, over end, instead of playing it on the running.
He calls it a skippy.
Oh, he can call it what he likes. It's insane.
I've seen him hit one. But
How many out of how many?
Well, I played third to him in the flag, and I think he hit one and he attempted 2, so it's a 50% strike rate. Anneke holding game.
Mo's got to get something inside that ring around the bowls. All those bowls that are sitting 1.5 meters. She's too heavy, too wide.
Trickles past.
Big chance
Both
here.
players got 1 bowl left.
Anneke sticks this one close. Mo's in big trouble. And the only reason I questioned that running bowls that Mo was playing is that
It messes
I
with
think
your,
your weight.
Yeah, it messes with your weight, correct. Messes with your rhythm. Annike's played a very good one here as well. Holding the 3, Mo under pressure. Last wood came down.
Draw for second, Mo.
Has she hit it? She hasn't hit it, has she?
Enough for second, I think.
Should be second.
Maybe.
Should be second. Marker confidently showing 120.18 to Anneke. How many times have you seen in your long bowls career where players come back from way down and then lose the game?
Oh, yeah, look, I've spoken about this infinitum where, when you have that gap and then you close the gap and you almost think you've done enough.
Yeah.
And then you relax and then you lose the game. So it's very important. Annike's closed that gap, so if she wants to win this game, she's got to stay focused, which she will. And I just think once again, I think tactically Mo, when she was in control, just lost that control, trying to play too aggressively.
Oh, the fancy shots.
Yeah, the glory shots.
Because she had Anneke on the ropes.
No question.
You could see Annike's body language at one stage. Very short of Anneke.
It's just amazing. I mean, we spoke about it. The wind seems to have dropped a little bit for whatever reason, coming back in this direction. They all seem to be battling with that first bowl to find the weight immediately. Anneke will make the correction. A good opener from her.
Yeah, very good opener for Mo. Might give her a bit of confidence. Anneke contemplating. Looks like she's changing her hand. Yep. Change the hand. Playing the forehand. Nice and smooth out the hand.
Just not going to make the trip.
Just a touch short.
Yeah, touch, eh?
Mo asking who's holding.
Oops.
Marker indicating that Mo's holding the shot, the one behind the jack.
She might decide to change now with Annike's bowl in that position. Any movement on Annika's ball and she'll have the shot. Is she going to change? No.
No, Mo's staying on
Yeah.
that hand. So playing the forehand. Has to get the jack on that line. Which he does. Very good. Very good.
If the roles were reversed, I would think Mo would be running at this.
Yeah.
Let's see what Annika decides to do.
Sticking to the forehand. She's lining up for a weight. No, she's not.
Coming back. Makes the trip. No.
Just short.
Again. Grimace on her
Leaves
face.
the door open for Mo.
Mo could just, okay, I don't mind that for Mo. Realise she's got to keep it a little bit tight.
Which
She's
she
played
has.
2 balls with good weight.
She doesn't like that, but it's going to be good enough because I think the weight's going to save her. That's 3, that's line game.
Yeah. Well, the novice lady from Old Oak is 19-11 up against Cricket Club. It's got to wait. I see the board for the other men's novices is 17-8 to Rouen. I don't know if they've changed that score yet.
Big ball for Annika coming up. She
Is it definitely 3, Morning?
it's definitely 3. She's going to try and turn one of hers, and if she dips inside to sit maybe one of the other balls.
Yeah, the only thing she doesn't want is dip inside and find the gap. That's
100%.
But I agree. It's cut your losses here. If you're lucky enough and you catch those bowls, they're on the run.
She's got such a good backhand drive. I would have thought maybe play it on the backhand, try and sink it, but the occasion's too big. She is on the inside.
She's got to find something.
Oh no!
Okay,
It's a
and that's
game.
the end, and that's
That's
a
a
very
game.
very good game there. Great comeback from Annika.
21-20.
21-20.
What a
great
fantastic
finish
final.
from Mo. And a great comeback from Annika is worthy of
I think
Mo's
tears.
got
I think
tears.
Mo's got tears in her eyes. Played in a fantastic spirit.
Yeah. Very good from Mo. You know, she was consistent throughout. Played well. Let it slip for a couple of ends, but then got it back. Then got it back and worthy winner.
Yeah, and we said also, that sort of make your way back into the game.
Yes.
You get there and poof, you think you've done enough.
Yeah,
I know Annika's got huge experience on her side, but it happens to the best of us.
100%.
I think it's just natural. You almost relax. And
Yes. She was stuck on 18 for quite some time, Mo. I think Annika came back from 18-12 to 2018. But I think definitely throughout the game, over the how many ends, whatever ends they played, 19 ends, the better player, the consistent player. Annika struggled in the beginning.
yeah, I think it was a little bit of consistency. I think Annika, when she played well, she played very well, and then she went off.
Yeah.
The gaps were too big.
Yes. Goodwood will be happy with themselves. They've got a gold and 2 silvers.
Absolutely.
Unbiased when I say this because I'm not a member there, but really became a bit of a powerhouse over the last 2-3 years, men and women. Youth, young players. Are we going to cross over to another game? It's final maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, go do your thing, Mornay. Well, I'd like to think all the way through that final, Mornay remained very unbiased. I mean, obviously, you can see the two of them on the rink and the green at the moment. Tough to sit here and watch your wife play, and he is her coach, and he does openly admit that he does a better job at that than playing, tongue in cheek. Just trying to focus on the men's veterans.
15-11 to Etienne Malherbe. Etienne
Tony's taken out two.
And it might be another one. Might be a three-er.
Got the cameras on both games. We're going all over the show here. No, we're on the...
Looks
on
like
the,
we're crossing to the novices. Men's novices final.
Nobody's bothered to change that score then. I'm getting a little bit concerned now.
Yeah. I think maybe you must ask someone to speak to Rob Kruger.
Oh, there
they
it goes,
change
there
it
it
up.
goes.
But that also can't be right.
No.
Let me find out what the correct score is.
Thanks, Mornay.
The actual score is 19-10 to Rouen.
So 17-6 is close.
19-10 to Rouen Stone. Rouen Stone, the pride of Sunningdale.
Evan Warrington, the pride of Mowbray. Don't laugh, Mornay.
Almost as controversial as me.
You know, I've seen Rouen play on a few occasions, and I must say, from the first game I watched him, I was very impressed. I think he's definitely one for the future in the Western
100%.
Province.
100%. And he's got a great attitude.
Good ball for Warren. Warren.
Evan Warrington, yeah.
Ik kan blij dat hij is.
One thing about these novices, and you're not going to see fancy weighted shots and fancy running shots. They
draw.
back themselves on the
Yeah,
draw.
on the draw.
And they draw well.
It feels weird. It feels very weird.
It's the year. It's that fourth year when you start getting clever.
Yeah, yeah.
And you want to start skipping signs
Yeah.
and
I've actually, I've always maintained, the first few years of bowls is like the first few years of golf. When you start the golf, I think you just pick up the club and you hit it.
yeah.
And then you're playing well, and somebody comes along and says, no, you've got to turn your hand slightly,
100%.
change your grip slightly.
100%. He seems to be on a good track, but might be a bit speedy. Doesn't want to get his own wood. Oh, close. In your day, Lofty, back when you
No,
playing
be
international
careful now.
bowls,
Be
when you're
very
playing international
careful now.
bowls.
Don't go too far back.
No, when you're actually only playing with black and
Black and brown
brown
balls.
balls, this lime, green, and grey would have been frowned upon. I'm sure.
I think all of us, when we were playing back then, I mean, the first thing is we questioned whether white shoes was better than brown, and we decided no, it definitely does. And then colours came in, and you started questioning coloured kit, and now it's the only way to go.
And the funkier, the better.
Absolutely.
I remember Donnie Pickett saying he had the first set of. Oh, unlucky Evan sold the shot. Sold it there. Everyone needs to draw for game now. Donnie Pickett said he had the first set of coloured balls in South Africa, a yellow set of Taylor Aces.
He did.
Taylors and with the
did.
Donald Duck logo on
He
it.
did, and I'm glad you brought that up because now it brings me to a story, and I like my stories.
And we love a Donald Pickett story, don't we?
But I actually played in that tournament. I was playing third for Neil, Western Province, against Donny. And of course, Neil can't help himself. He shouts down the green to me. He says, which is the shot? I said, it's this bowl over here, the yellow bowl. He says, Alan, you can't believe it. He says, that looks like a beach ball from here. Needless to say, Neil got it.
Everyone's staying drawing for game, yeah?
Not going to come back.
No, just a touch wide. Well, maybe more heavy than anything else. Score now 20-10 to Ruan. Evan, you can see the visuals on the screen, very disappointed with himself after selling the shot there. Evan showing what shot he tried to play. And
17-11.
yeah, but just to end it off, the lady they said, someone sent me a name earlier. Christina Brits from Old Oak won the ladies novices. Game just finished, and Christina Brits won that game.
It's another club that's featured in the last 16, last 8 semi-finals and finals right across the board.
Old
Oak.
Yeah, they're doing well. Big club. Growing membership. Etienne holding the 2 there, I believe. Oh, both
lost the
both
jacks.
lost it.
Nice little compact delivery.
Yes. No funny
No
stuff.
funny
No,
stuff.
not a lot of movement.
Straightforward. Good start here from Ruan.
Yeah, very good.
I think Ruan's looking at Evan like, what are you thinking here, mate? Evan's certainly deep in thought.
Quite a character, Evan.
It's close.
Not miles away.
Just going to
Not
run away.
miles away.
Yeah.
He can't believe it.
No. I think if you're willing to listen to the game afterwards, Evan will have a few stories to tell.
Ruan close again. Etienne Malherbe goes up to 19 in the men's vets final. Is it 19-11? Evan likes this one. Evan likes this one. Is he going to
Still
get the
gonna be
jack?
under.
Oh, almost gets a jack again. In disbelief.
Oh, that's what happens there. He went a fraction wider and then he just doesn't get the bend.
Yeah.
While we're still on air, I think shout out to Cape Town Bowls Talking Heads.
Incredible as always.
Yeah, yeah.
The quality, the streaming quality.
And then also to our sponsor, Personal Trust.
I've been around for how long? Supports bowls. Does a lot for bowls.
Evan changed his hand and he got the result.
Yeah, got the shot. Little fist bump from Evan. Not over yet. He says, if you want to win it, mate, come take it.
Stood up a little bit.
Yeah, and like running after it. It looks like he's going to pull up short.
Yeah, I think he just
Yeah,
didn't
stood
get
up.
that. He just didn't get that one away.
He started running before he
Yeah,
played it.
yeah.
Before it left his hand. So maybe just on that wide line. Hanging out there.
I think if Evan had any ideas of going mountain climbing, he wouldn't have to change his shoes.
So that takes a score to 20-11 for Ruan Stone. Etienne Malherbe lying game against Donnie Trudeau, holding the 2, I think. Etienne Malherbe, a finalist in last year's
He was,
Open
eh?
Singles, played
Yeah.
against Peter Harvey. This year, a finalist in the Veterans.
Very good. Very consistent, Etienne. I wonder, with losing in the final in the Open last year, why he decided to switch to the vets. I mean, he's still fit and healthy.
Now, the way he plays, he doesn't play like most vets do. It's a whole different game. It's Evan on the mat. Evan likes it.
Fair start, yeah.
He likes it. He's walking. It's a touch quick.
That's a good opener.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Could be.
Could be. Oh, yeah.
Crowd applauding.
That's game.
Etje Malherbe.
Yeah.
The Hoener, as he's known, wins the Vets. I don't think Evans did that one at all. Doesn't like it.
No.
You can see the visuals on the screen. Very disappointed with that one.
Now, no doubt in the body language there.
Ruan played a good one, yeah. Very good from Ruan. Evan needs to play a big one if he wants to stay alive. Looks like he's playing with white. Is he going to get the jack? Just wide. Probably not the shot there, Lofty.
No. Let's see if Rowan can put a back bowl in here.
Looks like he's going
No, he
to
looks
draw
like
another.
gonna draw another.
Oh no, he's
way
doesn't
short.
like that one either. Body language galore.
A little bit of nerves.
Possibly. Stuck with no dinner for Evan. Wind picking up again. Possibly the last ball of the day for us, Lofty.
Evan lets it go. I think he's got better weight this time.
He's looking at it. He's looking at it. He's looking at it. Oh, and I think it just fell out. It might just have fallen out. He's giving it a fist bump, but what does the marker say? It fall backwards as it stopped, and he's showing it's a measure.
Yeah.
I fancy
That was a
Ruan's
fine,
ball though.
fine
But it was a
effort
fine
from
effort.
Fine effort
I
from
think
Evan.
Ruan's holding. Couple of chips flying on the side there. Gave it the fist bump. Yeah, there's another fist bump there. You think he's got it? But he hasn't looked at it.
Well, Rowan can't be that confident. He's going down to play his last bowl.
We'll see now what Evan says. Show us, Evan. He's shaking his head.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit of gamesmanship.
Don't think he's going to make it. No.
Now it's down to the measure.
Down to the measure.
The string will tell us.
Oh,
Evan showing string.
measure.
Evan likes his. I'm sure Ruan likes his own one. I like Ruan's one, based on the angle on the TV. But you've seen that it's tough to always see on TV. But you've seen a lot of these. Done a lot of TV games, Lofty. In your experience, what do you say? Green or blue?
Green or blue?
Yeah, which one do you say?
Green or blue?
Oh, you say measure.
No.
They want to put.
I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is that the jack level bowl, more often than not,
yes.
is the shot.
And now Evan's in the way.
Yeah, thanks, Evan. Open your legs, mate.
Evan. We'll see the reaction. We'll see the reaction.
That's it.
No.
Umpire.
Umpire.
Umpire. And onto the green runs Graham
Yeah,
Todd,
Toddy on his way.
the youthful Toddy.
Only the second time he's been
Yeah,
called
he's
upon
been waiting
today.
the whole day to get. Oh, and he's come out with.
He's come out firing.
He's got all the
Tools.
equipment.
Yeah. He's been waiting for this. His involvement in the final. Let's see, Toddy. Almost flicked the white. I don't think Evan would have minded that.
Take it away when you change it, Toddy. Take it away from the bowl and the jack, Toddy.
The crowd cheering here for Evan to get away from the umpire. Waving at them.
Evan wouldn't know.
Ooh, and
What's he
based
doing?
on that, he's
Oh,
going
then-
again, but
then it's
based on
Evans.
that, based on that, it looked like Ruan's.
Jeez. Oh, gee.
Oh my! He's moved the ball. Has he moved the ball? Has he moved it?
I can't watch anymore.
It's all happening here, folks. Can you believe it, in a novice final?
It's like a scary movie. Hey,
One
Ruan.
to blue. That's for Ruan Stone. Really one for the future in Western Province.
Even though Toddy moved it out by a few millimeters,
So it was a lot closer
didn't make
before.
any difference.
A lot closer than before. Evan applauding the crowd.
What an outstanding day of bowls.
Lovely day.
Yeah, Mornay, thanks very much.
Only a pleasure.
We've
Lofty.
been on for hours and hours, and I think it's time to say goodbye. Bad luck to you and Annika.
Thank you
and,
very much.
Give her a hug and kiss from me,
I will do that.
and then you can do whatever you want to after that.
Just hold hands.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very
Lofty.
much. Thanks very
guys.
much to Cape Town Bowls
Yeah.
Talking Heads, to Cole that sits to the right of me. Great job again, Cole. To Noel, and to once again to Perfect Delivery. Thank you very much. It's au revoir from Western Province Cricket Club.